So, what is happening today? Today, I thought it would be a funny idea to force myself to not just speedrun Symphony of the Night like we often like to do, but to challenge myself to do a speedrun inside of a speedrun. We've been also playing Jump King a lot. This game has been very frustrating, but a lot of fun at the same time. My goal for today is anytime while I'm playing Jump King, if I fall, which has that splat animation and that sound, that counts as a fall. I have to pause what I'm doing. I have to switch over to Symphony of the Night, and I do an entire Castlevania Symphony of the Night any % speedrun. And once I'm done with that speedrun, I can then go back to Jump King and continue where I left off until I fall again, do another speedrun. And my goal is to leave this area right here, which the next place is called Bargainburg, I'm pretty sure. So once we enter Bargainburg and it shows up on the screen, that's my goal. I might not hit it. It might be too brutal. This might take many, 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 many hours. I am not sure. But yeah, it's great. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a great time. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do it. Yeah, there's an internal game counter. It shows right here, falls 400 up at the top. That increments every time the splat happens. I showed it off earlier. So I just have to not fall. See, that doesn't count as a fall. Easy. It wasn't a fall, guys. It's easy. Speaking of fall, guys, 27 seconds in, it's time to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. This is a terrible idea. This is straight up just why did I do this to myself? I'm already regretting it. I'm already regretting it. Oh my god. I have to set up the splits differently actually. Symphony of the Night, luck mode. There we go. I have to set up the splits and I have to set up the auto splitter, which should be easy enough to do. All I have to do is do this, do this, do this. I think like 2 more clicks and we're good. This. This. Okay. So, you know what's actually messed up about this? Everything's working, everything's fine, nothing's broken. Good. You know what's messed up about this? In the future, my goal with this is to add more speedruns to the Inception speedrun challenge. So, in the future, we might see speedrun challenges where I'm doing a speedrun inside of a speedrun inside of a speedrun and so on, forever, infinitely. I'm starting off light. I'm starting off with things that I can manage. But in the future, I know it's going to get crazy. I know it's going to get crazy. And these are all no reset runs from me, unless something absolutely terrible happens. So essentially, I'm not allowed to play Jump King again until I finish a speedrun. So I'm going to keep going no matter what, unless I soft lock or I die, basically. Because the goal is to get back to Jump King. Like, we're losing time right now, because I could be playing Jump King right now, but instead, I have to play this game. Because my goal, this doesn't end until I finish the Jump King challenge, which is getting to the next location in Jump King. So the clock rush doesn't have to be sub 7, but it's faster if it's sub 7. And that gets me back to Jump King faster. So we're going to be seeing this a lot today, probably. I don't know. Maybe I just stop falling and I just never fall again. It's very possible.
You steal men's souls
is it geological? Is that how I pronounce it? Wait, what? The Mario 1, 2, and 3 worlds level hop? Wait, what? What are you referring to? I'm not familiar with this. All right, we're on fantastic pace, everybody. We're only like 5 seconds behind where we should be. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. This is also an excuse for me to actually start practicing the speedrun more by just doing more runs over and over and over again, forcing myself to do runs. Which is nice. We've definitely been struggling in any percent recently. We haven't PB'd in like over a month. I've also been busy, so it's understandable that I haven't been PBing and I haven't been doing that many speedrun attempts, but you know, it would be nice. It would be nice. And no double kill. This is not gonna sub 7. There's no shot. Pretty much impossible now. Oh my god, and I'm getting owned. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Geological. DJU Logical. Sorry, that's how you say it. That makes sense. I'll just say logical to shorten it, to save my self the headache. It's easy mode of random cut to new game through multiple games. Oh, you mean like the shuffler? Are you talking about the shuffler video that I did? Or did somebody else do a Mario shuffler? Because that was a long time. Well, was it that long ago? I don't even remember. That's when I got this shirt, was the Mario shuffler stream. You thought Minecraft brain rot in the background? No. What up, Jax? No, the plan is I'm doing a speedrun of... I'm calling it a speedrun of Jump King, but every time I fall, I have to do an entire speedrun of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I talked about this the other day on stream, and I want to expand this idea essentially infinitely, where I'll have a goal in each game. If I meet the goal, I go back to Jump King, but if I fail the goal, I go down another peg on the like chain of speedruns that could theoretically go forever. And I want to see how long it takes me. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I've done a Mario shuffler in the past. It was very expensive. Have I beaten Jump King before? No. In fact, I'm going into an area that I've never played before. So I'm probably going to fall a lot. There's a realistic chance that we don't finish today and it takes... I don't know. I'm committing to doing this for at least a couple of hours today. If it takes more than like 8 hours, then maybe this challenge is too much. I mean, my goal is to kind of like test run the idea first and foremost before I upscale it, right? Because imagine I do like a week-long stream where I'm just trying to beat Jump King, but every time I mess up in a different game, I'm doing another speedrun that's different from Jump King, and my goal is to get back to Jump King so I can finish the game. A game, mind you, that can be speedran in 5 minutes, right? So theoretically, in a world where I get really good at Jump King and I can beat the game in 5 minutes, then the stream could be as short as 5 minutes, right? But in the world we actually live in, where I'm dog shit at the game and I fall a lot, the stream could last like weeks. That's at least the whole concept behind it, and I'm basically doing a test run today to see how it goes. I'm also considering adding like ways for the chat to interact with the speedrun, whether it's maybe not crowd control per se, maybe I can do a crowd control segment. Because realistically, the goal is to have like a bunch of different speedruns all lined up. And I'm just forced to go through them all every time I make a mistake. And it just keeps getting deeper and deeper in the hole until I eventually succeed at one thing. And then I can go all the way back to Jump King. Because think of how funny it would be, right? We've spent 4 hours just like constantly going deeper and deeper into time debt. And then I finally get back to Jump King, and I'm like, okay, it's been 4 hours, we haven't played Jump King. I get back, and I fail the jump instantly. Another streamer is playing this game and needs coaching. That's unfortunate. Tell them to join the Discord if they want help. The Symphony of the Night Discord, they can join my Discord as well, and I can point them in the right direction. I hope they find what they need. All right. We missed the clock cycle. We lost time. It's fine. We move on. There's lots of potential for Gamba. There is lots of potential for Gamba. That is true. We can Gamba on sub 7 since I plan on no resetting. We can Gamba on how long it takes before I fall in Jump King. Secretly, I'm also doing this as an excuse to just do more runs to finally get better gold splits, because I haven't been doing enough runs to get accurate gold splits, so I don't even know how like low this category can really go. Like, a lot of my gold splits are really bad. Welcome, Imri Pandy, I think is how I say it. I might have misread it, I'm sorry. It's hard to focus with the speedrun. Watching too much rando. Why didn't you check the missed location? It could be anything, bro. That is funny, yeah. Yeah, rando brain gets to us all. It's not just the speedrunners. Everybody has rando brain. Rando brain strikes again. Oops. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. This is a good warm-up run, for sure. Outside of the sub 7, like, you know.
Thank you for...
Ooh, and we got the skip. Nice. There's a menu skip there.
I'm interested.
I think it's frame perfect. I actually don't know. But I have been getting it a lot recently, which is nice.
I'm interested.
Saves like a second
Farewell for now.
if you get that menu skip. The bass fishing game from the Joel-a-thon. Add that to the list of infinite speedruns. Yeah, why not? So this is the speedrun Inception challenge. Oh my god. The next version of this will be an infinite Inception speedrun challenge, where the idea is to have infinite options to choose from, or near infinite options. Maybe have something recursive in the middle. Nice freaking crits, dude. Oh my god, he just exploded. I don't think I've ever killed him with a single volley of Buffalo Stars before. Yeah, we're definitely losing time. Yeah. We got the bad damage boost, so that's bound to happen. Come on. Okay, that wasn't the worst it could have been. Could have been way worse. How's our magic looking? Not too bad, actually. I feel like this is a pretty high magic value. It is Mr. Panda. You got it. The only downside is this speedrun, like, it's really hard to look at chat since it's just non-stop, but I feel like that's normal, and that's just how it's gonna have to be. To be fair, most speedruns it's hard to interact during the intense or difficult moments. I forgot about the health values. Remember when I said I was going to give away my stream if I died? I forgot! Dude, we just lost 12 minutes! Oh my god. We're never going to get back to Jump King. Oh my god. Yeah, who wants my channel? Who wants it? Hold on. Let me make my life easier and move chat over. So chat's easier to read. Oh my god! I can't believe I died. Alright. You want the DB Daily channel? Whatever, man. I forgot how much damage they do in luck mode. If I chose to do this in non-luck mode, like just in standard mode, it'd be so much easier. Why would I make my life harder? 5 seconds? That's rough. It's fine. Everything's fine. How does the Inception work? You can type !rules if you would like to. But essentially, the timer at the bottom is referring to my total speedrun time. And the timer at the top is individually the Symphony of the Night speedruns that I'm in the middle of doing. I mean, that timer at the top doesn't really matter. That's just my speedrun layout that I decided to put together. Or to reuse, I mean. But there is a Jump King speedrun going on in the background. But I'm not allowed to continue doing the Jump King speedrun until I finish a speedrun of Symphony of the Night. I think I might have messed up. No, we're fine. I was a little slow, so I was worried about the skeleton throwing the bones. Oh, come on. Come on, jump, you... It's Jump King all over again. I'm missing my jumps. See, that's actually why I'm playing Jump King. It's to practice my platforming. If I could become the Jump King, I will never fail another jump again, right? That's how it works. That's definitely not a double kill, right? Yeah. Well, the double kills have been fucking us. But whatever. I am the Jump King? Not until we finish Jump King, no. I haven't earned that title. We have to finish the game first. It's fine. Yeah, at the moment, it's more like jump Archduke, I agree. Maybe jump Bishop? The Jarl of Jumping. Definitely not king status yet. I mean, whether we make the clock cycle or not is irrelevant for the most part, because like most runs won't make the clock cycle just due to random factors like the crits on Saga and Gaibon or the damage stacks on Dracula. Jump Marquez. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad of an idea is this already? Out of curiosity. Four out of 10 bad idea? All right, I'll take it. Add Einhander to the infinite? I could do that, yeah. For my own sanity, I think I would do like Einhander stage 1, and if I die, that would something quick. I'm thinking about adding a lot of quick challenges. 3.5, almost 4. Yeah, I have a feeling we're mostly going to be playing Soten today. Turns out this was just an excuse to play Soten. Who would have thought? Should I put... You know what I want to do, actually? Hold on, I have a great idea. Oh, God, I fucked up. Whatever, we're not making a clock cycle, doesn't matter. After this run, I'll remind me to put Jump King in the corner behind the splits when I'm doing the Soten speedrun, and then I'll put the Soten home screen in the corner in between the Jump King speedrun. We still have crack percent. Oh, just smoke crack during the speedrun. That's a great idea. I could actually definitely light up some crack while I wait for the clock cycle to open. That's honestly optimal if you think about it. Have fun on the stream. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm not cap. I hope you're not capping. Dude, bath salts is like so old. Nobody does bath salts anymore. Come on. How much time do I have? I got time. All right. That gold is wrong. I don't know why it false alarmed there. There we have Jump King behind the splits, reminding you of what we have to look forward to. Oh, he's unconscious, all right. In fact, next time I'll zoom in. On the Jumping King himself. The Concussion King. To emphasize the stakes here. Of why I need to go fast. I need to get back. I need to rush him to the hospital, which is in the next area of the game. He obviously has a concussion. Alucard is rushing through Dracula's castle to get to him, to help him out. It's an emergency. Oh, you're saying that this is happening in the mind of the Jump King while he's laying there unconscious because he just hit his head? That's actually a great idea, yeah. Every time he hits his head, he dreams of a Symphony of the Night speedrun. He thinks to himself, oh, if only I were Alucard. If only I were the son of Dracula.
Your word.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. I'm interested.
Farewell for now.
Looking good right now for the speedrun. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm trying my best here. Oh god. We are no longer trying our best. Alright, at least we got the good damage boost. So we're losing time, but not that much time. Where's my MP, huh? I've never ran out of MP there. Oh my god, my MP is so bad. Uh-oh. Like, I don't have enough MP to be messing around like this. Jeez, I've had to refill like 4 times. My notifications don't work? How are you receiving your notifications? Through Twitch? Because Twitch has like a weird setting called like smart notifications that you have to turn off if you want to receive every notification. I would say the easiest way to do it is to be getting notifications from the Discord, specifically from my announcements channel. Because I always announce in the Discord when I go live, if that's something that you really want to know. They're called smart notifications, but essentially it's like an algorithm designed to help people. The way I understand it is the reason it exists is to make sure that people don't get spammed with too many notifications. They get just enough that they visit the website, but not so many that they get overwhelmed and then stop visiting the website because of getting overwhelmed by notifications. Almost every single website that uses notifications has some system like that. And it's one of the reasons why if you get notifications on YouTube for like creators uploading videos, oftentimes you'll miss the notifications. Because YouTube is like, no, we can't send the notification because our algorithm has detected that if we send too many notifications to this user, they won't click on them and they'll not go to the website. I mean, Discord isn't like 100% reliable with their notifications, but they're more reliable than Twitch, that's for sure. My goal for the rest of this speedrun is just to gold this last split, hopefully. Because we've had nothing but terrible second castle attempts recently. Nice. That was basically perfect. I kept pressing the mana prism button and it wasn't happening, which was really unfortunate. So I didn't have enough MP to do the full strat there. I don't think I lost too much time, but it was almost really bad. My goal is to not suck. That is true, Weecock. True. Thanks, everybody, for the good luck. I appreciate it. I might be able to get a gold split here. I'm not gonna forget about the menu here this time. Not amazing shaft fight, but let's just hope for a good Dracula. Because this is like the last like gold split of mine that's really, really bad. Imagine if they had Stone Rando where Richter followed you around trying to kill you. That would be really awesome. I know they have that with the Julius one, right? I should try that one of these days. I've seen Jupiter play it. It looks interesting. Okay, it was a gold split by a little bit. I was also a little late on that split. Nice. We can go back to Jump King. Woo! Okay. Quick, go, go, go. Switch games. Jump King back. Soten. We need you to be quiet. All right. We're so freaking back, baby. All I have to do is just not fall. Is it this one? Yeah. And then we do this. And we do that. No! This is what I thought would happen. This is what I thought would happen. All right. There's so much shit on the screen. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to put everything. God damn it. Fucking. I'm just sitting there splatted behind the fucking... God damn it. fine, whatever. And then... Where is it? Should have made it each 3 falls or something like that. That's not as funny. But I do agree that this might be very painful. But isn't that most of the fun, really?
Tribute.
I never thought I'd live in a world where I didn't have enough monitors with 3 monitors.
Slaves.
Thanks for the gift, Holy Fire. It's fine. That was just our second fall. And really, the first fall was more of a demonstration, if anything. So if you think about it... I'm resetting over that. I probably shouldn't reset over that, actually. That's more time spent resetting than it is worth. It's fine. Thank you for the thumb up, Weecock. Appreciate ya. Come on, Dracula. What is this? God. 6 seconds of time loss. Man, whatever. The falls counter says payment is required. What do you mean? Huh? You have to do an entire speedrun each time you fall? Yep. That's today's stream. Oh, it's the HTTP code that says payment. Gotcha. Okay. Your boy did not know that. What up, Doctor? Dr. Zed. This is the easy version of the idea, by the way. I do have an extended Inception idea where I add more speedruns to this. How many times do I think I've beaten this game? Probably over 10,000. My guess is over 10,000 times. I think I've put about 10,000 hours into the game. At this point in my life. So my guess would be probably 10,000 because I can beat the game multiple times an hour and have done so. At the very least, I've done well over 10,000 resets. I've probably done close to like 50,000. If I had to guess. Damn, we got into crits every single time up to this point. That's really unfortunate. Maxed out the Muramasa. I've never maxed it out, but I do have my Muramasa on this save file at like almost 900 damage. And that took me about 50 hours to do. So I'm not going to spend another 50 hours to max it out to 999. That just feels stupid to me. Unless I have a really good reason to do so. Didn't I say I'd do it if we hit like 1,000 subs or something like that? Maybe this September somebody gifts their entire life savings and forces me to finish the Muramasa grind. I don't know. There's probably a clip floating around there somewhere. Just put Muramasa 100% on the speedruns mixer? What do you mean? Who are we mixing? Are you talking about Mixer, the website? You might rob a bank? Don't say that on Twitch chat. The cops will get you. 999 Muramasa is 10 deep in the Inception speedrun? Oh no, dude. Oh, you meant in the Inception speedrun. No, don't. No. Don't say that. We've already been doing this for over 40 minutes. Jesus. All right. I think my plan is... Oh, this guy's too smart. He fucking ducked my attack. My plan is after this run, I'm going to fix the layout. Because I feel like the layout could be better. And I have an idea for a better layout. It'll probably only take me like a few minutes to set up. What emulator do you play? There's a couple different emulators. I'm primarily use BizHawk. You can type !mark EMU if you want them written out, so you can like Google them or whatever. Oh my god, DB Daily is right. This Dragon Blitz guy is actually real. Yeah, the only people I know of who have done Muramasa did it using AFK strats, where they just use like a turbo controller. For me, I didn't use a turbo controller at all for the Muramasa speedrun, quote unquote. The Muramasa file that I have, I didn't use turbo at all. Which obviously makes me the superior gamer, because I would never cheat and never have cheated in a video game ever. Obviously. How reasonable is to buy a controller? Most people do it on emulator, where having auto fire as an option is just like built into the emulator. What if I do... What if I have Jump King with 50% opacity? Just chilling in the background, huh? Huh? Maybe not. Oh god, I can't get rid of it. Think about it, guys. Think about it for 2 seconds. Where's the Jump King? There it is. No, it's a bad idea. Yeah, reasonably, you can just run an emulator at like fast forward speed with auto fire. Why don't we kill that guy, actually? Is there a reason we don't kill that guy? Probably because, yeah, I know why. It's slower. It is slower. What up, Dark Squall? Welcome. Most people who have ever played this game, Neo, probably emulated it. Realistically. Very few people, especially nowadays, play this game on PS1 or on any console for that matter. My splits seem to be messed up, but I don't know why. Well, there's our first missed book jump. Oops. What is luck mode? I've never seen this category. I made an entire video explaining it, Dark Squall. It's not my newest video, but it's the video before that. It's on my YouTube channel.
Your word.
I'm interested in. I'm interested in this.
I think if you type exclamation mark luck mode, it'll bring up the video and explain it.
I'm interested in.
Maybe exclamation mark luck might do that as well. I'm not sure.
For now.
Nice. I think I'm dead if I get hit by the big toss. So actually, let me do this. Because I don't want to reset. My experience route's fucked, but at least I can continue the speedrun. Man. Yeah, I think Twitch notifications might be broken today. Or something. That or the smart notifications are just not sending out notifications for my stream or something like that. It's very possible. Unless you're talking about on Discord. Because I always send out a Discord notification whenever I go live. It's the most reliable way that I've found to let people know. Wait, there's a Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. It's primarily a place for people to ask questions, post memes, talk about Castlevania stuff, and get notified when I go live. Yeah, I honestly should advertise the Discord more. I'm just really bad at doing that. Oh my god, just let me down! I usually assume people will find it, but that's not very smart of me. Nice. I also have it linked in every single one of my videos, both on Dragon Blitz and Dragon Blitz Daily. All right, I'll take it. Ba-ba-boom. All right. I check descriptions of videos all the time. I'm usually disappointed by the descriptions of most videos. Because most of the time they don't reference their material properly, and I usually go to the description to see what they're referencing. And hopefully people actually put their references in their description, or at least like in a pinned comment or something. But a lot of YouTubers don't. I mean, pretty much everybody uses it as a means of advertising, like where else they exist on the internet, because that is important. Giving people a mechanism to funnel through. But whenever I do a main channel video, I always make sure to reference like either the live stream or like the full video of the run that I'm like editing. So that way people have a reference as to what I was doing. Yeah, people who write up SEO style descriptions, I understand why they do it. It's an interesting concept, but I feel like most people overestimate SEO in descriptions, when at the end of the day, you just got to make a good video that people click on. That's all you can do, is make a good video that people click on. At least that's my mentality. Thank you, Rita. I've been putting a lot of work into the content lately, and I think my overall quality has like skyrocketed this last year in particular. At least on YouTube. I feel like my live streams could probably be better. I'll probably focus next year on improving the live streams more. It's just hard to balance both trying to make like daily YouTube videos plus edited high quality videos like once a month and like regular live streams. Doing all three of those things is very, very difficult. That was bad. It's been an hour and we've only played Jump King for like 5 minutes. Probably less. You can beat this game so fast. No one tell them that I could actually beat this game the fastest. That's kind of my thing. It's one of my things. I have multiple things. There we go. GG's. Another decent second castle. Not perfect, but decent. What's the fastest I've beaten the game? The world record? Exclamation mark WR. Or exclamation mark world record. Perfect. All right. We've done it. Another speedrun complete. It's Jump King time. I'm now realizing the error of my ways. Turn this off. All right. We're back to Jump King. That's easy. That's easy. And you know what? Let's do another Symphony of the Night speedrun. You know it. You love it. It's my favorite too. It's fine. It's fine. I'll learn that jump eventually. I'll learn that jump eventually. It's fine. Yeah, I at the very least liked it better when this was like this. Yeah. All right. At least gave people context as to a little bit what's going on. Because I feel like if you don't know, it's hard. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll watch the stream back and try and make this a little bit clearer. Because like I said, this is like a small scale version of a different idea that I want to do later. I honestly expected to play more Jump King, I'm not going to lie. He has it all. He already has it? What do you mean? Do you guys not understand the concept of like world records being beatable or improvable? Is that like there are very many people that once they get the world record, they keep doing speedruns because they want to improve the time, right? Like that's kind of the whole point of speedrunning, is to improve your time. Very few people only set out to get a world record and then quit. Anything to prevent me from doing a 200.6% speedrun, I'll be honest. I've already burnt myself out on 200.6% speedruns. I don't know if I'm ever going to go back to doing that anytime. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I'll be honest. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game! Well, Summoning Salt picks very specific games that aren't indicative of the entire speedrun ecosystem. You know what I mean? Summoning Salt picks games that he is personally interested in and also will lead to popular YouTube videos. So he is a small slice of the ocean of speedrunning streams and content that exists out there. He does great work. I'm not dissing his work by any means. He cannot be the historian of all speedrunning, obviously. Like, he cannot be the only historian working on documenting speedruns if you want a complete, you know, history of all speedruns. That's literally impossible. So it's no shade to him. It's just a consequence of the medium and the fact that people don't have infinite time. But because of that, there are obviously going to be gaps in general trends and stuff like that. The other thing is that Summoning Salt will also purposefully find games with a lot of contention because they make for good stories with world record histories. I could be wrong, but I'm going to... This is an assumption on my part. I could be wrong. But my assumption is that Summoning Salt picks games with a lot of contention in the world record history because it makes for a better story and a better video. Versus a game like Symphony of the Night, where the people who have held the world record in this game and have been dominant have been like me and Rom Scout, right? So if you do a world record history of this game, it's like, and then Rom Scout got another world record. 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 You know what I mean? And that's honestly more common than you might think, where like one or two people end up dominating for long periods of time. Not everybody can be Jimmy Poopins, you know what I'm saying? In fact, his most recent video of Jimmy Poopins and his like Quest to Beat series is more akin to that idea, where it's like this one person was insanely dominant for a long period of time and has just now recently been beaten, so let's make a story about that. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, I think the best chance of Summoning Salt doing a Soden video would be like a quest to beat Rom Scout, I guess. But Rom Scout also hasn't been playing the game. I think he hasn't held the world record since like 2015. So it would be like an old video. Why do I have a 1 hour clock below you? Who's gonna tell him? That's my speedrun timer. It's my speedrun timer for the macro speedrun. And the micro speedrun is the Symphony of the Night speedrun with the timer at the top. So the small timer is the speedrun inside of the speedrun. The big timer is the speedrun. Why do you grab the Garnet instead of the Onyx? Because at this point, I'm losing time anyways because of the clock cycle. So grabbing the Garnet in that case is faster. Like, if you're gonna miss the clock cycle anyways, you just grab the Garnet. Because it sells for more and it's faster and you don't have to backtrack for it. It's Inception without being smart. Joke's on you. This guy thinks Inception's a smart movie. Remember when the clock cycle was a thing? Me too. I love waiting here before every speedrun. Fuck. But yeah, there are literally infinite stories in the world of like speedrunning and speedrunning world records that will just like never be heard in a major way because there's just too many. There's thousands and thousands and thousands of games with thousands of speedruns, thousands of world records. All with intricate histories. I don't know why that guy was a jerk. He was supposed to slide under me. Yeah, it's like a impossible task to document everything. We've been getting some good books lately. We only had the one that was kind of bad to us. What up, Roosh?
Your word.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in
Not bad.
Farewell for now.
Come on. Damn it. It's really unfortunate. That's really unlucky to get that pattern. It's supposed to only happen about 15% of the time. How many 80% runs have I done so far? The number of falls is the number of any percent runs I am doing. So I guess technically this is my third run. How did I get the duplicator? Garnet coin. I invested in this really cool cryptocurrency called Garnet coin. And the librarian traded me all of my Garnet coin for the duplicator. Exclamation mark new vid actually explains it pretty well. Still called hearts? Should be called Garnet coin. That's probably a bug on Twitch's end. Oh, it still says hearts for me too. It's supposed to be Garnet coin. That's weird. Didn't we change it to Garnet coin at one point? And it actually changed? Did Twitch change it back? Yeah, it's hearts for me too. That must be a bug. Because I could have swore we changed it and it said Garnet coin at one point. Interesting. It's been hearts the whole time? That's weird. That's weird. Where did the idea of Garnet Coin come from? The video. My newest video. I think someone in chat made a crypto joke once about it, and I decided to put that in my newest video. Hey, what's going on? Exclamation mark rules explains what's going on. But essentially, I'm doing a speedrun inside of a speedrun right now. And once I finish the speedrun, we go back to the other speedrun. I think it was rhetorical. What was rhetorical?
Tribute. You
Yo,
steal
what up, Cherry?
men's souls and make them your slaves.
Are you scouting for Doug again? To steal all my good ideas? Fuck. Fuck. Whatever. Maybe this is my brain that reads, hey, what's going on? It's public domain. No! Flashing screen warning, close your eyes. Okay, it's done. Sorry, everybody who's photosensitive. That happens sometimes because I messed up. I apologize. My bad, yeah. I usually see, hey, what's going on, spelt out with, like, correct punctualization, and I assume, oh, they're being formal, they're actually asking the question. Not, like, if I read sup, I'm like, oh, saw, dude. Every time you fall in Jump King, yes. We've been playing Jump King for a total of about, like, 5 minutes. We've been streaming for over an hour. You're insane. I know. My Jump King is right here. We've been stuck there for a while. This is the test for the idea. My idea was supposed to go deeper. The idea was originally going to be I would have like 5 or 6 speedruns that I would constantly cycle through, like go deeper and deeper and deeper. This is just 1 layer deep. I'm not going deeper than just this 1 layer as a test run. In the future, I think I could go all the way, like, basically do it infinite and have like an entire week's stream dedicated to it.
Go back whence you came. Trouble.
Speaking of, since we're talking about it, all right, Jump King,
How is it that I've
it's your time to shine.
You have been doomed ever since you lost.
We're back. We're so freaking back. Fall number 4, it's not happening. We're never falling again. I have a setup for this. I have a setup here, and I just need to jump from, I think, around here. Or actually, hold on. I'm stupid. I can do this. This is probably how you're supposed to do it. Yep. And then I think I just do a normal jump. I don't know if we do a normal jump or if we bounce off the wall again. I think we can maybe make it if we bounce off the wall. This is risky. All right, back to Soden. It's fine. Well, you know, we got to play a little bit. I think that's the most we've played this entire time. That was quick. You know, it'd be like that. We've only been playing... I'll update the fall count. We've only been playing for an hour and 15, guys. This is actually pretty good pace. The Jump King speedrun is a speedrun. I'm intending to go fast. You know? I'm trying my best to go fast. It's just I have to do a Symphony of the Night speedrun every time I fall. You know, there's nothing I can do about it. The rules are the rules. From my understanding, after that jump, there's only like 2 more jumps. The one that I just failed. There's only like 2 or 3 more jumps in that entire section. And then we're done. So I reasonably think we can finish this in the next couple of hours. As long as we... And we're also in a spot where if we fall, we don't lose that much progress. So I feel pretty good about that. What's the point of grabbing the cross? In luck mode speedruns, there is no point. In every other type of speedrun, if you're playing in anything that isn't luck mode, grabbing the cross and finishing with the cross lets you start the game with 5 extra magic points, which is pretty big. 5 extra magic points gives you access to more wing smashes basically later on. So it's really important. Fuck. Yeah, I don't make the rules. I just think them up and then write them down and then follow them. You know what I mean? What's the reason for throwing the holy water off screen? If I end the fight with 0 hearts in my inventory, I start the game whilst playing as Alucard with a heart refresh in my inventory. So if Richter ends with 0 hearts, I start with a heart refresh, and the heart refresh is used for a skip at the very end of the game. Oh my god. It's the fastest way to get a heart refresh, basically. Yeah, you guys are catching on. This is actually just my excuse to practice more Symphony of the Night speedruns. Come on, dude. Stop. We've only had 1 double kill. Everything else has had crits. It's really unfortunate. If you get critical hits versus that boss, you don't kill them at the same time. And if you don't kill them at the same time, you get extra level up animations. Like right here. There's an extra level up, which is slow. The creators clearly think about speedrunners. What, in this game? In Symphony of the Night? Yeah, obviously. Unless you mean Jump King. I feel like if you want to be a quote-unquote speedrun-friendly game, all you have to do is give people access to, like, either practice tools inside of your game, like multiple saves, maybe even creating a means of allowing save states inside of your game, maybe lock it behind New Game Plus, and just give yourself, like, a in-game timer, or, like, a timer that removes loads.
Critical hit.
Critical hit? That's so many. Thank you, W. Thanks for the 69 million pennies. This is on Xbox 360. When I'm doing speedruns for world record, I play on Xbox 360. Unless the category can't be completed on Xbox 360. Because there are some categories that are exclusive to other consoles. Is the big toss only applicable at the start of the runs? We looked into ways to try and implement more big tosses, and in general, there aren't any other places you can get big tossed that actually saves time. Because setting up big tosses tends to be slow on most enemies, except for the wargs. Because you can walk into the warg and cause a big toss to happen. Every other enemy, if you want to get big tossed, you either need to get poisoned first, which is not really possible in the beginning part of the game, or you need to allow that enemy to do a specific type of attack that takes a while to come out. What up, Thoso? Welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube content. And I'm glad you made it to a stream. And thank you, W, for the gifted as well.
And make them your slaves.
You're getting the September discount, right? On those gifted subs? Or are gifted subs not discounted? I actually haven't checked what the September deals are supposed to be. I should probably look into that. I just know that it started a day early. At least in the US, this is technically a day early because it's the 31st. I didn't look, lol. Not skilled enough to learn a speedrun? You could if you wanted to, but I think playing the game casually and chill and just having a good time is perfectly reasonable. There are plenty of games that I play just to like chill and have a good time. Not as much as I would like to. I mostly spend my time speedrunning or practicing this game or working on stream and YouTube ideas. But other than that, you know. Stream tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow, yeah. I have at least one stream idea planned. I might stream some randomizer tomorrow as well. And then we have the tournament match on Saturday, the final sets of preliminary tournament matches before the final bracket starts. So it's a pretty packed week for me. Oh god. I almost messed that up big time. Well, I messed that up anyways. Whatever. It's pink. My hair is pink. When he gets burnt out, we put him in the Onhinder machine. I don't know if I'm going to play Onhinder again on stream. It was fun, but I don't think I can make that game... Like, I don't think I can add more to the game other than just by playing it. And I have a hard time feeling like I'm a good streamer if I can't contribute to the game. Maybe that's just a personal issue of mine. Maybe I could play more Onhinder to try and get over it, but... I don't know. It feels like I'm just, like, sitting silently playing a video game, and that's really hard to do as a streamer. I feel like I have to always be talking about something, right? Or I'm talking about nothing, and I'm just saying, wow, this game's so cool. Wow, ice cream's so good. Yum, yum. Grab, grab. You know what I mean? I just feel like I'm just repeating the same 4 things over and over again. Doesn't feel very insightful. Time for me to relax and not make content. If I could, I would, man. If I could, I would. God damn it. That's been happening a lot recently. I think my controller might be a little fucked. Why did I do that? Let's just take a second. Chill out. Welcome. Can you... welcome. Is it Gonar Lenane? I tried my best. I'm glad you made it to the live stream. Is it Gonar or Gonar? Regardless. Thank you. I appreciate you. Did you fall again? Yes, I fell again. We've done 4 falls and it's been an hour. Hour and a half. Sleeping Birds, thank you for the sub.
Steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
You want to see more layers to the Inception speedrun? This is the test stream. This is just one extra layer. In the future, once I think I've thought about it. And if I could commit to streaming for like a week without any other obligations, I think I would do a week-long Inception stream. Where pretty much I would be non-stop, either non-stop streaming and just sleeping,
Thank you.
with the end goal to beat Jump King.
I'm interested in
Using these rules and adding more speedruns along the way. I think that could be interesting. But I think it will legitimately take like a week, if not more. Which is why I can't commit to the full idea
I'm interested in
until I can confirm like an entire week of free time.
Farewell for now.
I've already written a bunch of ideas for what speedruns to add and what challenges to add. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm dead. If I take any damage here, I'll just be a baby. There we go. Yeah, if I got hit there without the potion, I would have died. It loses a lot of time, but it's better than dying because that's a whole reset, and right now I don't want to reset. How did I miss that? We'll just do it unbuffered. Fuck it. We'll do it live. That was actually a really clean section after the floor clip. Oh, I almost got the perfect bonk. I was like a pixel away. There's like a bonk you can get with like a ton of downward momentum. That saves a ton of time if you can get it. I feel like my clock tower sections have been relatively consistent, which is nice. That's like the only thing today that's felt like relatively okay. Everything else has been pretty all over the place. Which I guess makes sense. This run's hard. I was like a frame early there. Oh, come on. Why is that a level up? Oh, yeah, because I killed all those extra enemies. Tried to dodge an extra level up there by squeezing between one of the guys, but that's really tough to do. I'm probably dead here? No, we're okay. Had to clutch out a soul steal, no big deal. I'm assuming doing that fight with the pattern of 3s is required. You can only throw 3 Buffalo Stars at a time until the Buffalo Stars despawn. In the Buffalo Stars, when you hit an enemy, they stick inside of that enemy for a little while before they despawn. So it's not like I'm doing it rhythmically on purpose. I'm just mashing and trying to get as many Buffalo Stars out as possible. At the end of the game, to help increase the damage, we actually equip a second set of Buffalo Stars on the other hand, so that way we can throw 6 before they despawn. And that helps make sure that the damage is higher, the DPS is higher. Pardon your ignorance. It's okay. Not a lot of people might know that, so it's a fair question to ask. Ugh. I was on the wrong subpixel, so this had to be frame perfect, but I got it. Do. Hour and a half? Not bad, not bad. Ah, we did it.
Trouble the soul of my mother no more. How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
Now we jump.
You have been doomed ever since you lost.
We pause that, and we start jumping. All right. Where were we? No! I forgot which jump that was. Back to Soten. Son of a bitch. You know what we should do? We should look at the in-game timer from when I started the run to whenever I finished to see how much time I actually spent playing Jump King. Oh, I forgot to add to the fall list. I'll add it in a second. There we go. We've done 5 falls. No big deal. I think I'm late. No, I'm just on time. Perfect. Another fall? Me? Never. I've never falled before in my life. Nice jump, idiot. Oh, my timer didn't start, actually. I do have to reset. 5B. That's not what I wanted. I do want my timer to at least be accurate. What if we... Actually, speaking of timers, what if I make this just this time? Because it's funnier that way. That way you can see the Jump King in the background. Look at my dude. He is face planted. He's so sad. When do I start playing Fall Guys? It's layer 7. Once we hit layer 7 of the Inception speedrun, we have to go deeper. Nice. I think we're actually on good pace here. Yeah, we're on decent pace. This could be a sub 7. He's just sleeping. Yeah, we incepted his dream. That's the canon. Oh my god. Okay, this is the head canon. Every time he falls and he splats on his face, he goes to sleep and he dreams of this. And we're entering the dream to finish the speedrun so we can wake him up. That's our goal. He's just a little sleepy. The only way to wake him up is to kill Dracula. It's all coming together. Oh god, yeah. We've already been at it for over an hour and a half. We've probably played Jump King for like maybe 5 minutes total. Honestly, less than that. We've definitely played for like 3 minutes. Because we've been not playing a lot of Jump King. We've mostly been playing Soden. I'd say we got like a solid maybe 6 seconds of gameplay before our last fall. In between the last 2 falls. Right? Maybe? I do need to kill this guy. Yeah. It's really unfortunate. A lot of time wasted. I have to skip the Axe Knight because of this, I'm pretty sure. When am I going to do retro achievements again? Once I hit the sub goal. Which isn't on screen right now. But we're definitely a decent ways away from that sub goal, so maybe not soon. Maybe September changes things and we hit the sub goal, but it's just I already have so much stuff on screen right now. I don't want to add the sub goal on top of it. God.
Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them
you,
your
Afor.
slaves.
Appreciate the gifted sub. Yes, if I fall in Jump King, I have to speedrun an entire speedrun of Symphony of the Night before I'm allowed to go back to Jump King. That's the whole premise of today's stream. And we've fallen 5 times. What if you fall in Soden? You know, we haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, you guys don't get a reoccurring head trauma dream where you're playing as Alucard in Castlevania Symphony of the Night and you're backdashing everywhere. I mean, we could categorize the fall differently. The game categorizes the fall anytime the knight splats his face. We could say if it's an entire screen. Like if you fall through an entire screen, maybe, because those are relatively common. I think I would change the rules that way if I were to add more games. I'm going to keep doing things the way that I'm doing them now. Oh, wait, I need to kill you. I'm going to keep doing things the way that I'm doing them now. But if I ever branch this out into a bigger idea with more games, then yeah, I would do it differently. I have to figure out why Let Him Joel doesn't work anymore. It's sad. It has made me quite sad that it doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Then what was the Joel that wasn't working? There was a Joel that stopped working a while ago. Maybe it fixed itself, I don't know. Monster Vial. Damn it. Invent a category and so that's just Joel %? I already did that. Did you not see the Joel marathon? The Joel-a-thon? I did that exact thing. Quick play Jump King while you wait for the statue? No, because if I fall in Jump King, I'll have to do another speedrun inside of the speedrun inside of the speedrun. You can only go so deep. Just don't fall. Oh, wait, guys, hold on. Wait, if I just... Oh, you're right. Dude, this whole time, I was so confused about, like, this whole falling thing. Like, is it like, do you do it? Or, but you're right, if I just don't do it. Oh, yeah, yeah. So smart. Damn, we could have saved so much time earlier if you were here. Tell me that. Come on. Bum, bum. Maybe next time. It's fine. It's only been an hour and 43 minutes of my life. Oh, baby, it's the best song in the whole game. Here's another pro tip. If you don't jump, you can't fall. Is this confirmed? Is this true? Is this real? Science? Hello? Do we have scientists working on this? Okay.
Thank you.
I'm interested in. I'm interested in this.
You still fall if you walk off the side? Ooh, true, actually.
I'm interested in.
Also, it's called Jump King. I gotta jump. I must. To become the king, I must jump. Come on. Nice. Your boy is speed running. Fuck. I mean, every run is going to be terrible. That's just what speedrunning is. Every run is terrible until it's not. It was first try floor clip, but the movement to get to the floor clip was pretty slow. I bonked. I didn't, like, set up the auto dash fast. But it was still first try, so I'll take it. I think that's my first of the first tries out of all these runs, so. We're 1 for 5 on first tries. Nice. There we go. Got the missed bat skip there. That saves, like, a second. It's probably closer to like half a second, but still. Fuck. Yeah, it's real hard to have a run with nice movement the whole time. That's why getting world records really hard, because you have to be good the entire time, not just for small bits and pieces. Come on, man. I'm the sofa king. Cheating? We don't cheat here. No one has ever cheated in a speedrun ever. What are you talking about? I've never heard of anyone ever using unfair advantages in a speedrun. It's just, that doesn't happen. What's next? You're gonna tell me that Santa Claus isn't real? Inside of the Soten, Inception, yeah. Reggie Srita is maybe how I'm saying it. Yeah, that's the idea if I want to expand the Inception speedrun. But I've already talked about it where I don't have the time to commit to that. So I'm thinking near the end of September, I'll have like a week dedicated to streaming the Inception speedrun. And I'll add like a ton more speedrun categories and like challenges where if I don't meet the challenge, I have to do another speedrun on top of the speedrun. And we just keep going all the way down. Is there a difference between a couch and a sofa? That's a good question. I feel like this is a setup for a joke that Fran would tell me. What up, Yak? If anyone wants to know what happens when the king drops, exclamation mark drops explains it. That's so true. Actual question. I don't know the answer, actually. I really don't. Could be just a synonym. Could just be the English language. Oh, come on. Stop. I'm gonna try that, actually. I'm gonna try a different strat on Dracula that I think might be interesting. I'm gonna try and hold the jump button on the first set of Buffalo Stars. It didn't really help that much.
Go back when
All right, I need to go pee.
trouble the soul of my mother no more.
I'll be right back.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
All right.
I'm glad you're all right.
It's my fault you have to fight your...
Shut up. We don't care about you, Richter. You don't matter. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be playing Jump King. I'm losing time on my speed run. Okay. Literally throwing, I know. Okay. This is a full jump. This one is not a full jump. You know? Sometimes it really do be that way. It really do. That was 5 seconds, I think. Maybe. I think we got 5 seconds of gameplay out of that one. We've only fallen 6 times. It's not that big of a deal, guys. It's not that many falls. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. No, we didn't change it. I already said that I'm not going to change my current set of rules. I'm saying if I ever do this again and add more games, I'll change the rules. I'm gonna get it eventually. It's fine. If there aren't punishment, if there's no stakes to the run, then it's, you know, then it's just silly. Then what's the point? Everything happens for a reason. True. Very true. Besides, it's just a quick little. God damn it. I can't believe I didn't grab that pot roast. That's just time loss. We could have started Jump King sooner. I got jabasted. No. The one time that emote is actually applicable and not just an absolute fucking body horror disgusting mistake of an emote. That's like the one time that emote has actually been, like, real. How many jumps this time? I jumped like 3 times in Jump King. We got a few jumps in there. They were good jumps, too. They were good. You stepped away for a minute. See, that's why you can't keep your eyes off. Like, you have to keep your eyes on the screen the whole time. Obviously.
Steal men's souls
Dave, thank you for the
and make them your
gifted.
slaves.
How you doing? You never know when I'm actually going to play Jump King. I mean, you do know it's when I finish a speedrun. But if you want to watch the actual speedrun, the Jump King speedrun, you gotta be ready. It could happen at any moment. It could happen to you. That sounded a little fan-fiction-y, Selfless. I'm sure there's plenty of people that would love to see that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Calm down. Okay, not bad, not bad. Come on, just be nice to me. Thank you. All right. We actually have a potential for sub 7 here. We actually have potential for a sub 7 clock rush, which would be huge, which means we would have potential for world record even. I just can't mess up. Easy task. Simply make 0 mistakes, and the speedrun will be perfect. Okay, new rule. I'm adding it now just in case it happens. If I get a new world record, that also counts as beating the speedrun, and then we celebrate. If we get world record, then that we just get world record, and that's okay. We don't have to. The whole Jump King thing was just a means to an end. If we get world record, we just play Jump King. Actually, we break out of the Inception. It's the good ending to Inception, where Leonardo DiCaprio never goes back into the dream world again. It is possible. I have a lot of time to save. Whenever I'm about to make a mistake, I don't make a mistake and be awesome instead. So true. So true. Wise words, really. Bro, if we get crits here, though, that'd be crazy. You can get crits here that are so insane you just kill him in one hit. That would be very nice. I would be very happy if that was the case. Except he's faster than me. Damn it. We can still get the cycle. It's just a little bit harder now. Those Medusa head patterns, man. They're scary. You lose a lot of time if you get hit. Didn't get the floor clip. Come on. Okay. It's like still possible. Sub 7 would be huge. We save an entire minute and get back to the Jump King speedrun an entire minute faster. And also potentially maybe get world record or whatever, I guess. Whatever. If you guys care about that. I care about the real speedrun. Why am I doing Garnet? Because it's faster. My video explained it. It's faster. It's always faster. Garnet is always faster. The Onyx is only a backup strat. And I'm not doing backup strats because I ain't a little baby. God, no! Me explaining that I'm not a baby turned me into a baby. Oh no, I should have been a baby. Maybe it's possible. Just barely. Just barely. Yeah, the time it takes to get the Onyx is 15 seconds of time loss, and then on top of that, you lose 3 seconds. Selling the Onyx compared to selling the Garnet. So you're committing to 18 seconds of time loss if you take the Garnet route, or sorry, the Onyx route compared to the Garnet route. I essentially will never go for Onyx anymore. There's no reason to do so. It's better to just take the L and reset if you don't get it. That is if I'm doing like serious world record attempts. I'll do the Onyx route if I'm doing a showcase of the speedrun. That'd be the only time where, like if I'm doing like a GEQ run, then I'll do the Onyx route. Just to increase my odds of actually getting sub 7. Because sub 7 is obviously not marathon reliable. Bruh. We got a relatively fast backup, but man, that was so dumb. Yeah. I mean, pretty much 0 chance of world record now. But whatever. Still an okay run for the reason of getting back to Jump King.
Your word.
I'm interested in I'm interested in this. I'm interested in
Like you.
Shit.
Farewell for now. What can I do for you?
No! This is a soft lock. Come on! That's 10 minutes of time loss. I just want to play Jump King. Dude, that's so dumb. That soft lock is so stupid. If you cancel out of talking to the librarian and immediately backdash back into the librarian, you're just soft locked. The game is like in this state where it's putting away the shop menu, but it also needs to pull up the shop menu at the same time. And by doing so, it basically just like locks the game up because the game is waiting for the menu to pop up, but the menu can't pop up because it's in the middle of being closed. So you're just stuck waiting forever for a menu that never comes. Yes, that soft lock is possible without the fairy glitch. It's just a thing that exists in the game. Dude! I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit. I'm never gonna play fucking Jump King again. Yeah, that's just Soden BS. This game has very many bugs and weird oddities that you can trigger without, like, trying to. That's one of them. Like, if you just mash the back button, basically. Because the button that lets you cancel out of that menu is the same button as the backdash button in the... I think it's only in the 360 version. Maybe in PlayStation version they allow you to do that, too. I don't remember. Does triangle back you out of menus in the PlayStation version, or is it just circle? Because in this game, circle and triangle both back out of menus. I think on PlayStation 1, it's just circle. It does on PSX? Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with a different button. You always use triangle? Okay. Yeah, the Scylla soft lock is real. Funny enough, the Scylla soft lock is one of the few things that doesn't happen on the PlayStation version. So. Or sorry, on the Xbox version, I should say. It does happen on PlayStation, it doesn't happen on Xbox, as far as I'm aware. At least I've never had it happen to me on Xbox. I had it the wrong way around. We can maybe sub 7 with this. Maybe. Wait. I almost messed up the experience route. Come on. Just go so fast that you can dodge the spit. That was honestly not worth. Because if I get poisoned there, I have to reset. That was very risky. And I've already reset twice. Suck my dick, game! Oh my god. Whatever. Yeah, we can no longer sub 7. What happened? If you get critical hits on Sagar and Gaibon unevenly, which can happen, where you crit one of them without critting the other one, they don't die at the same time, and you need them to die at the same time. Otherwise, you get 3 extra level up animations. You saw one of them earlier while I was in the hallway with the bloody zombies. I'm going to get another level up off of the man-eating plant or whatever it's called. The stone rose is what they're called in this game. And you get one more after Doppelganger. And those 3 level up animations cost like 6 seconds or something like that. So it's a lot of time loss just staring at level up animations. And it's completely random. There's nothing I can do to fix that. There are no consistent strategies to not, like... Because if crits happen, they happen. There's nothing you can do about it. Is Soden on the Xbox Live Store the same as the Konami Classics? Yes. Kind of. That's another extra level up, by the way. From my understanding, Konami Classics is the 1.0 version of the Xbox Live arcade version, where if you downloaded the Xbox Live version, you would be getting like 1.1 or something like that. But essentially, it's the same. It's like 99.9% the same. How good is the PS3 version? The PS3 version is a emulator emulating the PlayStation 1 version. And that emulator is an old PlayStation proprietary emulator that has a lot of issues. But generally, you should be able to play the game with minimal issues. Yeah, there's no way to avoid these level ups. All I can do is change where they happen. That's it. And possibly screw up my levels for later as well. Because if I skip too many enemies, that means I'll get even more level ups later. Because the way that this game works is if you get a level up, it shows an animation. But if you get multiple level ups on the same frame, for example, if you kill a boss like Galamoth, for example, oh my god, you get a lot of level ups at the same time. So it only shows you one level up animation, even if you level up 5, 6, 7 times. So ideally, if you need to level up in this game, you want to stack levels on bosses because they usually can give you enough experience to level up multiple times at the same time. So minimizing the number of level ups you see is one of the many like secret speedrun, not even secret, but like underappreciated speedrun tech that exists in this game. Like before the modern experience route, or before any experience route was really like attempted, there was like 8 or 9 extra level up animations in the game, depending on the like which enemies were killed. Because back in the day, you just killed whatever and just hoped for the best. And then the speedrun route was like fully developed and like designed to minimize that, and it saves like so much time. Like, you're talking, like, almost... Probably, like, around 20 seconds of time saved just in level up animations. Not accounting for, like, clock rush shenanigans. Outside of clock rush shenanigans, it's probably about 10 seconds. Man, is our wiki? I mean, it's a shame that information doesn't just get stored somewhere in a reliable place. We used to have a speedrun wiki that was updated, but I guess I could update the wiki, realistically. And I think most of the stuff on the wiki is accurate. At least all the old stuff is accurate. Does the PS2 speed up the disc reading of Soden? It can. Any PS2 game, or sorry, any PS1 game being played on a PS2, if you activate fast disk speed, should speed up the load times of that game. But yeah. I'll make it a project to update the wiki one of these days. Because I've realized that... Oh my god. The Symphony of the Night speedrunning community is a revolving door, much like all speedrunning communities are, of people with various amount of free time and interest. And there's not like a self-sufficient level of people that can just run everything. So I've just come to terms with the fact that if I want something done, I just kind of have to do it myself. Barring a few individuals who will donate their time and energy to help with things. Usually other moderators and things like that. Nice crits. How's the stream going? We've had a few setbacks, but you know, we'll be back to Jump King any moment now. Xenia is not great at emulating this game yet, as far as I know, unless last we looked into Xenia, which was about a year ago, Xenia had audio issues, it had frame rate issues. Its compatibility is like mixed with this game. It's like not 100% compatible yet. So I do play on original hardware. I would be happy if Xenia got updated to make this game run better. Maybe in the future, but I don't think the Xenia devs are focusing on fixing the Xbox Live Arcade Symphony of the Night game.
Your word.
I don't think that's their major priority. I bet they're more worried about like Gears of War 2 or something.
I'm interested in this.
That'd be my guess. Or Call of Duty 4.
I'm interested in
Thank you.
But maybe I'm wrong. Also, that sucked.
Farewell for now.
And I obviously am not knowledgeable enough to contribute. I don't know shit about emulating an Xbox. Nice. All right. Could have been worse. I pressed the fucking button! Where was my mana prism? Oh my god! I'm so mad. We've wasted over 20 minutes resetting. Probably like 25, actually. Dude, that's so stupid. Whatever. I just finished the fucking game, man. I just gotta finish the game. It's okay. I will say this is rough. It is rough to just do a speedrun over and over again like this. I don't know. I can't imagine if there was like worse punishments further down the line. If I added more speedruns. We'll see, we'll see. It's okay. We will simply finish this run. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. We will leave speedrun purgatory. We'll get back to Jump King. He's been waiting patiently for us. And we will simply just stop falling. Dude, stop bonking your head like a stupid, dumb, stinky baby who shits his pants in diaper and goes wah! Sorry, I just need to get that out. How are you guys doing today? You guys have any plans for the weekend or? Jump King's dream is never ending. He bonked his head too hard. He entered the dreamless sleep where he roams the dream world for all eternity. At least we didn't get crits this time. On the bright side. This is a baby game for babies, yeah. Turn around, you! I'm not gonna repeat the whole thing again, but you know what I'm gonna call you, Alucard. You've been vape-free for 6.5 days now? Hell yeah. Congrats, I know how difficult that can be. Nicotine is quite addictive. Wait. Congrats to you as well, Jester. Nice, nice. Love to see some self-improvement, you know? Some personal goals being set and achieving those goals. That's nice. Really makes you think, huh? About goal setting, right? And like maybe before setting those goals, maybe making them reasonable. Maybe thinking about how much time investment maybe some of these goals might take, how difficult they may be, the toll on your mental health, all of these things, you know? But you guys are on top of it, and I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I could learn a lot. What do I do with my hands? Yeah. Bro, imagine Jump King with a double jump, though. Hold on. Get a fidget toy, no joke. Yeah. What you need is you need a butterfly knife in your pocket at all times that you just whip out and start doing tricks with while you're in the middle of, like, talking to people and stuff. Be like, oh, sorry, this is my, my fidget knife. Uh-oh. You know what? We're not making the clock cycle, so I'll do the old experience route. Yeah, plus the intimidation buff, exactly. I'll kill this guy. We used to kill that guy back in the day. Officer, you don't understand. It's my fidget gun. I just squeeze the trigger whenever I'm feeling nervous and anxious and need to do something with my hands. Officer, you don't understand. I do little, like I spin it around my finger. It's my fidget Glock. Yeah, of course. You guys don't have a fidget Glock? Surely every American owns their fidget Glock. It's part of the Constitution, actually. Nice. Dinner. No, officer, you don't understand. It's my fidget prostitute. Come on, man. It's fine. Everything's fine. Dude, my boy has been sleeping for so long. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! He's not waking up. We gotta kill Drac. We gotta wake him up. Let the king sleep. He's been jumping too much. It's nap time. We got a speed run to finish. Okay. You have a meme for me? I swear it'll make you laugh. I'm speed running here. I'll look at it in a second. Okay. What the monster vial doing? Not bad. Not bad at all. No soft lock, no death. No soft lock, no death.
Thank you for...
I'm interested in I'm interested in this. I'm interested in
Farewell for now.
Okay. Part 1, no soft lock, complete. Part 2, just don't die. No, 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 no! That could have been bad. Fuck. Shit. The same exact frames, dude? Come on. I just need to hit a 1-frame buffer there. Suck my dick, game. I'm doing the input! I cannot believe this shit. It's fine, we didn't soft lock, we didn't die. We just need to finish this fucking run before I lose my goddamn mind. We don't... In this household, we don't drink pilk. We drink colk. Pilk is disgusting. Oh my god. I just want it to end. 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 Come on. Keep it together. Don't choke. It's just a meme. Pilk isn't real. It's just a meme. I'm gonna explode! How does this keep fucking happening to me? We've been stuck here forever! Fran, That's enough. Come on, man. Just wake up! He's sleeping! Bro, homie is sleeping. Hold on. His ass is sleep right now. Bro, we gotta wake him up. We gotta wake him up. Okay. We have to wake him up. All right. Who sleeps on their stomach? Some people do. I know it's not good for you. Symphony of a Down, yeah. Oh my god, Dracula, you can lick the inner part of my balls. Literally, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. We're not going to describe how. We're not going to describe why. I'm just mad, okay? It doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know. I just want it to end. This is my literal hell. This is my purgatory. This is my punishment for sins against speedruns. Did you know damage stacks are stored in the balls, chat? Fuck me. Hey, wake up. Streamer, you have to wake up. You have to wake up. You have to wake up. 0 damage stacks! 0! Run Dadry Koch is my best attempt of trying to say that. Thank you for the prime. Is that your attempt of trying to wake me up? The only way I can wake up is if everyone primes right now. We haven't played Jump King in like an hour. The speedrun's supposed to take 17 minutes. Just hit him. Just kill. Die. I don't care. Die. Fuck you. Why? I'm gonna die. Let me be free. Let me be free. Okay, that's fine. He'll die. Simply, he will die. It's fine. Close enough. He's dead. He's fucking dead. The stream doesn't end unless I go to sleep. Unless my ass is looking like that guy up there. Or until I beat the challenge, all right? What happened to no reset? Look. First time you've been able to sit down and actually watch a stream. You've been watching YouTube for like a year. Well, you definitely chose an interesting stream to catch for your first one. But you know, we welcome you all the same. I hope you are enjoying your time. The odds of us getting world record are very low. We would need to be resetting more strictly, most likely, but because the odds of us getting sub 7 on any given run is also pretty low. Like here, we're like 5 seconds behind. Getting a sub 7, we'd have to save like 5 seconds during the clock rush, which is possible, but very hard. I would essentially have to play perfect and get a few crits in places that actually matter, like on Doppelganger. Maybe get the floor clip as well to get Soul of Wolf. It's fine. It's fine. Can't tell you how happy it makes me to see Soden get this kind of love. I mean, yeah. I love this game a lot. I'm going to explode. This game makes me want to die inside, but I do love this game a lot. I feel like many things in this world, nothing is granted. Nothing is like free. You have to earn it in a weird way. And what does this have to do with Soten? Well, if people stopped caring about Soten, stopped talking about it, stopped playing it, stopped streaming it, it would die. Like the whole concept of this game would just kind of get lost to time, I feel like. So the fact that there are people out there that care about the game and like watch content of the game, watch streams, stuff like that, all that stuff keeps the game alive. I don't know. I don't plan on stopping playing this game anytime soon either. Like, I could definitely see myself playing this for like another 10 years easily. I've already been playing for 10 years. What's another 10? Yeah, no way we get sub 7 here. It's pretty much impossible. With the randomizer, Soten's probably my favorite game for like another 20 years. True, the randomizer helps a lot. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I played this game a lot when I was a very young child, but it was my dad who ended up buying it, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think as kids, me or my brothers were interested in games like this necessarily. Like, we wouldn't ask for a Castlevania game. We would have no idea. But well, the reason why I even bring it up in the first place, Jester, is because, like, not everyone's going to be around forever, you know? People have lives, they have things that they care about, things that they work on in their free time. So if you want something done, you kind of have to do it yourself. You can't rely on other people. Especially when, like, the thread that is keeping Symphony of the Night relevant for many people is so thin. That's one of the things that I've been really thinking about recently, especially with like my YouTube content, like reaching a wider audience. I've been getting a lot more people talking about Symphony of the Night and how they love the game. And oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know why I'm pressing that button like that. I have some weird wires crossed in my brain. But yeah. Someone will have to take the torch. Well, that's the thing, is like, who? That's the problem. Who and when and like I don't know. Like, I'm willing to put as much effort as I can, reasonably. I'm also in a place of, like, privilege because I don't make a ton of money, right? But realistically, I have committed to doing this full-time as my job. You know? I'm probably making no more than, like, I would if I just grabbed a slightly above minimum wage job somewhere else. You know what I mean? But I'm willing to put in as much effort as I can while I can. It's one of the reasons I make the videos in the first place is because it is like it's like a better archive of information as well as a place where people can like find out about Symphony of the Night speedrunning in general. However, I do plan on like branching out into other games as well, so I don't want people to think that I'm like giving up on this game or anything like that. It's more so that like as a human being, I have more interest than just this game, even though this is my favorite game. But I mean, it is what it is. That's just the march of time. Creating problems for all sorts of people, you know? I just have to not die and not soft lock. That's all. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Fuck. We're kind of in trouble now. That HP value does make me a little nervous. It's fine. We'll do the backup strat. I'll just lose time. I'll play it safe and I'll just lose time. I'll probably just do a soul steal somewhere. At this point, I just need to finish a run for my own mental health. Yeah, because if we get hit, we're 1 HP or 2 HP away. But if we get hit, oh god, what the fuck? Weird. Very weird. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, if we get hit by the axe, the flea armor, we will die. It does 23 damage.
Your word.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested.
Farewell for now.
Farewell for now, you little fuck.
Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them
Come
your
on.
slaves.
Dude. Do I not have enough MP for a soul steal right now? I do. Where's my fucking soul steal game? It's not that hard. It's oh my god. Zach, thank you for the 5 months. I'm seeing all sorts of wild shit in these no reset runs that I didn't even know was possible. It's okay. Fuck. I'm just gonna do it unbuffered because I want to. This is for me. Closer. I'm jumping too early. There we go. My MP's bad. I have plenty of HP. I can go for this damage boost. Come on, man. Okay. Now I just need to not soft lock. There we go. And now I just need to not die. Easy. So simple. I will simply not die. That's all there is to it. $68 health. That's so unfortunate. That's fine. Dropping that wing smash isn't the end of the world. Well, that's a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. As long as I don't die. Come on. Damn it. Whatever. Alrighty. We're finishing the fucking game. God damn it. I don't care. I can't believe we wasted like an hour. We are going to play Jump King. I swear to God. It's happening. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. It's over. It's over. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. He's awake.
How is...
Our boy is awake. He's awake. And now we jump. Now we jump. Oh my God, he's awake. All right. This is a full jump. This is a full jump. This is almost a full jump. This is a jump. This should be a full jump and be fine. Here, I need to jump over onto that spot. Like that. Okay. This is the farthest we have ever been in this dumb, stupid challenge. I'm like 4 jumps away. I don't. Where do we go? To the right. I'm just going to guess this is a full jump. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right. Back to Soten. Hey, that's progress. That's progress. Jump King splat emote when? Man. Man. That's a good question. That's me right now on the inside. Oh, let me update the fall counter finally. 7. We've been going for 3 hours. We've only fallen 7 times. Okay. I'm starting to realize if I ever want to do this again, we are going to have to change something. Maybe this idea was doomed from the start. I don't know. But I'd like to think with enough perseverance, I can do this. I can do this. It's fine. It's just one speedrun, and then we're right back into it. It's just one speedrun. We're right... The speedrun's so quick. It's so fast. It'll be like 15 minutes. It's fine. No, I don't want to count like every 5, because that feels a little too, like, slow and drawn out.
No, it cannot be.
I want there to be immediate consequences, because it's funnier that way. What up, Crimson? This is the trial run. We'll figure it out later. Maybe the first layer has to be a shorter challenge. I'm thinking so, too. I'm thinking the first layer will likely be a shorter challenge to make things easier if I add more. This was just something I wanted to do, realistically. What a miserable. No, if we do it next time, I'll count falls based off of how many screens I fall. To be fair, if I did do it that way, that last fall would have counted as a trip to the Thunderdome. A trip to sleepy time. No matter how you slice it up, that last fall was a big one. You know what? Next time I get there, I have a strat, actually. I have a big brain strat. Because that's the thing about jumps that you guys don't understand, is they're actually parabola, right? And the thing about parabola is that if they go up, they go down. How do you stay so calm? I think you're... not understanding maybe there's some selection bias here. Maybe you haven't been watching the whole stream. On the inside, I am on fire. I am quite literally the "this is fine" meme. I will say, I'll probably want to diversify the challenges as far as like how input intensive they are. Because I will say I am starting to get a little tired. Specifically, my wrist is getting tired from shield dashing. You wear it well, I would not contain it. To be fair, I did it to myself. It's not like there's I'm not being kidnapped and tortured. Like, you're not allowed to leave Guantanamo Bay until you finish the Inception speedrun challenge. It's like, no, I made this up. I knew this was going to be painful. So that does change it a little bit, you know? Oh god. Just make the jump. God damn it. It's more so just accepting it, right? Like, you just have to, like, at a certain point, accept where you are and what's going on. It's really a meditation practice if you think about it. Also, for consistency, I might stop doing luck mode speedruns unironically, just to make my life easier. You enjoyed the video about the pacifist speedrun? Thanks. I worked real hard on that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun making that video. That does remind me, I probably need to start working on my next video, like, probably Monday? Yeah, I'll probably start working on it Monday. Because I have a few videos that I'm working on right now, and I want to start pumping them out a little bit quicker. They're probably going to be slightly shorter videos, but that's fine. I think you guys will still enjoy them. They'll be like 15 minutes long instead of 20 minutes long. Although I might get carried away and add more to the video and make it longer. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, God. Come on. There will be a few projects in the future that will likely get longer, for sure, if they just require more things to cover, or if the speedrun itself is longer and it has more parts to it, but we'll see. I have a few people that I want to work with as well to, like, make some videos together about games that I'm interested in but don't have the technical knowledge to make a video about, and have them help me make the video. Similar to how we did the Aria of Sorrow video with Jupiter. In fact, I'm actually streaming tomorrow with Jaxler, who has held the world record in Pseudo Regalia, that indie 3D Metroidvania that I played on stream not terribly long ago. Because the speedrun for that game is insane. And he's going to show me the speedrun strats, and we'll make a video about that. That game's awesome. I think it's great. Yeah, that game's really, really cool. I'll see if maybe branching out into like an indie game could be fine for YouTube. There's a non-zero chance that I upload that video and it gets like 4K views, and then that's it. Like the algorithm's like, oh, this isn't Castlevania. We're not going to show this to your subscribers. But if that happens, then whatever. It happens. There's only so much I can do to keep the algorithm happy. Totally forgot what it's called. Really want to play it. Yeah, it's called Pseudo Regalia. P-S-U-E-D, whatever, however you say pseudo, spell pseudo. And then Regalia is spelt like it sounds. It's a good game. I had fun with it. That's the last thing I need to do, is give myself more channels to work with. It's already enough work handling 2 YouTube channels and a Twitch stream and all of my other social media stuff in the Discord and everything. Realistically, it's 2 Discords, let's be real. Since I'm a moderator in the Long Library Discord. And most other moderators are not always around. I could be wrong. Maybe they do lurk, but I mean, I check the Discord every day. DB Hourly, that's once I become a digitized AI content creator, then I'll become DB Hourly, where it's just ChatGPT, text-to-speech of an AI of my voice. Then that's when that'll happen, and no one, well, it'll get, each of one of those videos will get like 100 views. But because it's 100 views spread out over 24 videos, it's the same as 2,400 views. Time to hire an intern. I refuse to work with other people on any of my social stuff because, 1, I don't make enough money to hire somebody, and 2, I'm not going to have somebody work for me for free. It's just against my moral ethics. Like, if someone's going to put in work, like, they should be compensated for it. The only downside is the amount of compensation there is to go around based off of the income of my channel is just not there.
I'm interested in this.
Like, if my YouTube videos were making, like, if they were all getting, like, 1 million views, then yeah, for sure. I'd have enough money to hire somebody to help.
Farewell for now.
But no, I couldn't. It's one of the reasons why I've had people like tell me like, why don't you just like hire someone from like Indonesia and pay them like $2 a video? And it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't know. I feel like it's more hassle than it's worth, and it also makes me feel weird. Try and automate stuff? I mean, I do, yeah, for sure. There's only so much you can automate, you know? And, like, how do I get that automation up and running without working with someone else? You know what I mean? Unless I'm able to learn how to code all the things that I need to learn how to code in order to automate everything. Fuck, man. Come on. I think I have just barely enough magic for this. Come on. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm doing my best. Honestly, the main thing that's holding me back is financial, for sure. But that all comes with time, hopefully. Unless it doesn't, and then in that case, I just have to, you know, do something else. And that's okay, too. Oh, they didn't... Wow, that was crazy. That looked perfect. Victor skip is weird sometimes. Simply just win the lottery, so true. Damn. Why don't I just win the lottery? What up, Jinzik? Hope you're doing well. Again, Wizard, I would want to pay them. I wouldn't ask someone to code something for me without paying them for their time. Because if you have an expertise in this world and you do work, you should just get paid. Like, I feel like it's that simple. Maybe that's my own morals getting in the way, but that's just how I feel. Even if they don't want to get paid for the task, I would want them to get paid for it. That's the issue. Even if it is something that's open source or whatever, like, I would still want them to get paid for it, even if it ended up being open source, if it was something that I was using. Again, that is just my own personal belief system, though. There are plenty of people that will underpay and overwork people in order to get a leg up as a content creator. I just don't want to be one of those people. From the beginning of my content career to the end, it's just not in me to do it. Also, the other thing that sucks is like, no, I'm not doing that. That is a lie. Promotion does not pay the bills. The thing is you should do that anyways and pay them. Again, my own personal belief system, but like giving credit and promotion or exposure, all of that stuff is just, it's not payment. At the end of the day, it's not payment. At the very least, you need to be compensated well. Oh, oops. Father. I'm a programmer? Okay. I'm not talking about this from the stance of a programmer. I'm talking about it from the stance of like me as a human being with a belief system that I have. People do die of exposure. Very true.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul
All right.
of my mother no more.
It's you and me, Jump King.
How is it that I
You and me.
defeated?
You have been doomed ever since.
It's time to wake up. I'm gonna be right back. Yo, is that Dragon Blitz guy gone? Finally. Yo, what's up? It's your boy Dragon Blitz Daily here. If you're in chat, make sure to type !2 in the chat and subscribe to Dragon Blitz Daily. Screw that Dragon Blitz guy. He's dumb and stinky and stupid. I'm the streamer now. It's me, Dragon Blitz Daily. While you're here, make sure to type !Patreon in the chat as well. Join the Patreon because I'm actually getting all the money. Me, Dragon Blitz Daily. I'm actually stealing it all. Don't tell Dragon Blitz that. It's fine. He doesn't need to know. You could also subscribe on the Twitch channel. I'm also taking that money too. He has no idea that his bank account is getting drained currently at this very moment. So as long as you're subscribing, I'm getting the money, not him. He's stinky. He sucks. But yeah, how y'all doing? I'm thinking about maybe just streaming here more often. You guys like that idea? Anybody in the chat, you guys think that's a cool idea? If I were to just, take over the stream, I mean, it's basically my stream now, if you really think about it. Everything that happens here goes on Dragon Blitz Daily anyways, so... yeah, this guy thinks he's so good at Soden. Like, he's not even that good. Like, I could probably beat him. Probably, right? Yo, dude, thanks for the Prime. I really hope somebody primed here, otherwise this is gonna be awkward. Yo, thanks for the Prime, man. Dude, I know you're definitely the... Thanks for the Prime. What else? I mean, what is this guy doing, right? Going to the bathroom, getting water? Like, just play the stupid video game, nerd. The game's easy. You don't need water. You don't need bathroom. Like, come on. Like, you guys don't do that. Duh. All you need is determination, hard work, being good, being handsome, all of these things. Yep. Is this bit still funny in any of you guys, or no? I mean, I'm doing my best here. You guys like jokes? Why couldn't the bike stand up on its own? Because it was too tired. Thank you. Why? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Okay. I thought about it. I do think it's probably in my best interest to try and see how bad it is if I change the definition of what is considered a fall. Just for my own mental health, this one time I want to see if we consider falling an entire screen the only means of actually falling. Does it make it too easy? Is my question. Because at the end of the day, this is a test, right? This is a test. Like, this obviously that's not a full screen. That's like most of a screen maybe, but not an entire screen. Right? So this is a test. And also, I need to stop playing Soden or else I will die. What? This jump's not that hard. I'm being bad. Okay. You mean past a screen? I mean, if the elevation I started from is where I land relative to that screen, then it counts as a fall for an entire screen. Does that make sense? Or I guess through a screen is probably the easiest way to actually measure it. Dude, this jump is surprisingly really hard. I do also at some point need to touch that bird, but I'll worry about that some other time. Not in the middle of my speedrun. Dude. Yeah, we would be here if every single one of those counted as a fall, which is what has been happening. I don't get it. I'm letting go of the button. This is supposed to be for science. I just want to see the rest of the area, please. I'm pretty sure a full jump here is... Okay. That would count. That would count. That would count. This is for science, guys. This is for science. So obviously it doesn't count right now because this is a test. We're testing the speedrun. Obviously. This is a test. Duh. Man. So anything, maybe this whole thing was a bad idea. Is this a full jump? It is. And then I think I have to full jump from like here. Yeah. That's a funny splat. That's too much. And that also would have counted. Okay. I am starting to understand. So it's like 1 out of 10-ish falls? Because we've done... Yeah. We've done like another... Yeah, we've done a lot more falls in-game, but as far as like what counts for this, it's a lot less, which is good. That means we probably would only be on 3 total this entire time. Which actually would be really nice. So I think that's a fair change for the next time we do this. Why did I do that? That's too far. Yeah. I mean, part of the difficulty is being taken out of the game, like, and not remembering exactly what was going on, or having the same muscle memory because it's been so long. Why am I doing that? I want to test the next section, but I have to get there. This is probably something I should have tested off stream, but, you know, I'm more of a thinking, like, I'm an ideas guy, less of a consequences kind of guy. You know what I mean? How did I make this my first try? That is true. All those soft locks did not help either. There we go. Oh, this jump's easy. Bro, how did I choke this before? Oh my god. This is a baby game. Oh my god, those are like the last couple of jumps. I think we can make this jump. Yeah. Like, it's right there. Oh my god. So if I wanted to do the entire game, I cannot do every fall. I would have to count falls differently. For sure. Because that was like 4 or 5 big falls. We'll call them big falls. Ah, we'll call them big falls. That's how we'll differentiate it. We'll call them big falls. It makes sense. Anyways, I cannot believe I did this. This was probably one of the most painful streams. Mostly just because of any percent. Over and over and over again. But in order to celebrate making it to Bargainburg, just one more time. Just one more time. One more time for old time's sake. For old time's sake, we'll do one more speedrun. We'll do one more. Hey, this could be world record. You don't know. Let's do it. This is the one. I'm going for world record on this one. I don't care. We learned a lot today, and like I said, I do want to expand this idea. Anyway, so so I think this was a good way to do that. I also just need to finish Jump King. We're actually kind of close to finishing Jump King. If you get world record, what game are we speedrunning within the speedrun inside of the speedrun? That's a great question. I have a list of like 8 different ideas. Only up? Hell no. I'm not paying for that fucking game. I am not buying that piece of shit game. See, Jump King is a game that was created by a developer with the intention of making a video game that was good, right? With a specific type of mechanic. Only Up is just a piece of shit that people fell in love with because it's bad. Can we get some damage stacks, please? I do want to try and get world record here, okay? Here, we'll get rid of all this. It's bad juju. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. It's all bad juju. I do have getting over it. But if I add too many of those games, it's just going to be a soup, I feel like. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Let's just get world record. Let's just get world record. Right here, right now. forgot to pause the game for Jump King, and I'm kind of scared that something will happen and I'll fall. The theme would be falling equals pain. I guess, but like that's not the theme that I'm going for. Like a different idea would be every time you fall in one of those games, you switch to the next one. And your goal is to finish all 3 of them. Like that's a separate idea that could also be interesting, but it's a different idea. Oh, Lord. Good Lord, yeah. We got to the area that I was trying to get to, Sage. You missed it. I'm just trying to do one more run to cap off the segment. It's just that Dracula will not give us damage stacks. I just want to do one run that has potential to get world record. That's it. Because I think it'd be cool to end on a run that could be good. But as of right now, this is just normal reset hell. If we don't get damage stacks here, I'll just switch to a no reset run. I'm thinking I'm not done streaming. Maybe we just try and finish Jump King from here, because I think I'm pretty close to the end. I might not be that close. I don't know. I know the game's not very long. That was 0 for 3. All right. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to speedrun this game anymore. Let's just finish Jump King. Fuck it. Let's just fucking finish the game. Who's gonna stop us? Yeah, I'm only at least 4 minutes away from finishing the game. So surely we just finish Jump King right here, right now. And everything's good. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just finish the stupid game. Okay. Oh, by the way, hold on. I do know that we should do this. Because of this banger. I don't have gold? Wait, is that... No, I don't have any rich friends. Wait, does the bird have gold? Hold on. We gotta go down. The bird has gold! I understand. We're getting that. We're getting the gold. Do I have to do this? I missed! It's fine. We're gaming. It's fine. I think we jump from here and it's fine, right? Yeah. This is a strat, right? Where you just hold it until you need to let go without overshooting. No, it doesn't work! You don't get the gold now? Sorry to spoil. You're lying to me! The bird has the gold! I saw it. I'm stealing it from that bird. I would never give up on my dreams of becoming a quadrillionaire. Okay. Too much! Too much. The bird's got the garnet coin, exactly. That's too much, yeah. We're gonna figure this fucking bird out, I swear to God. Stop touching the... Okay, maybe I need to jump from somewhere else. It's too much. Yeah, the difference between like a max height jump and like a medium jump like that is not that much. Are there like discrete jump values, or I actually kind of want to know how this works. Like, does each frame that you hold the jump button for give you a different jump height? Or are there, like, chunks? That's something I can't quite figure out. Wait, what's up here? Jumper's poem. Jumping and falling, my heart is turned cold. Down here, naught can warm it. No, not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing not, my heart resting sure that the babe remains hot. So true. Oh my God. They used to make art back then, you know what I'm saying, fellas? No! I just walked off. Literally bars. Why would I do that? Whatever. Wait. Okay, well, maybe you're right. Maybe we don't get the gold now. Because I didn't get the gold. No! I thought that would work. Well, on the bright side, We don't have to worry about that anymore. A little bit more. No, too much. Come on. Get the sweet spot. Nope. Sweet spot. A little bit more than that. Nope, too much. Yeah, the difference between like a full power jump and like just a little bit less than that is really tough to do. Because if you hit a full power jump here, you just fall. Like that. Easy. Well, now we don't have to worry about that. And these jumps are easy. I mean, it's just so easy. It's just too easy even. Okay, that was too much, too much, too much, too much. Wait, can I make it into that other cubby? Is that the intended route? Was I going for like a skip here this whole time without realizing it? Wait, why am I doing that? I know that's a fall. I've done that before. That was a mistake. No, 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 no. Oops. I like this game a lot. I don't know what it is, but I really like this game. Am I the only one? Just dealing with the janky physics of just jumping, something about it. It scratches that itch that I have for something to be hard. You know what I mean? I feel like so many video games either have no challenge at all, or the types of challenge that they have are just like inflated health bars or like arbitrary difficulty bullshit that's just designed to suck your time. Does this work if you full jump from here? It does. See, that's what I'm thinking the devs want you to do, but I could be wrong. Because that full jump does line up. The jump I was doing otherwise was a little tough. Shit. Yeah, there are very few games that are so mechanically driven. I feel like that's something that really isn't a thing anymore, maybe because it's harder to come up with unique mechanics. But like, you know, entire genres were defined by like mechanics. You know, movement shooters were defined by like specific ways that mechanics interacted with each other. Platforming, obviously, is an example. More than that, okay. And I feel like so few games are like, oh, we're going to create mechanics that are, like, new. You know? So I just need to... more than that. That? Not enough. Yeah. Should have known. Colossal Drain... No, I haven't tried VVVVVV. I've heard good things about it, though. I feel like that's a game I would really like. I think it fits the definition of just, like, mechanically driven game. But I feel like you're only going to find that in, like, the indie space. I feel like most AAA or, like, large-scale game teams don't really care about mechanics like that. Like, fleshing out a game's mechanics. Maybe. I could see a world where I play it. Not enough. Super Hexagon are amazing. I've never heard of Super Hexagon. Is that another game that same dev has made? Oh, that's rough. I'm learning a lot about this area. This area is pretty easy. compared to like the earlier stuff that we dealt with. Oh, I'm being dumb. It's probably intentional that there's multiple ways to deal with some of these areas. Not enough. Close though. You just have to survive in the stage for a minute. Interesting. Oh, I have seen that game. Yeah. Now that you describe it, I know what you're talking about. Here we go. Full jump will be too much, so I need to start from like here. Go for a jump like that. Yeah. Not enough! Yeah. Close, though. Close. Am I interested in checking out Blasphemous 2? Well, I haven't been interested in watching any Blasphemous 2. And my feelings about the first game made me really not interested in a sequel, to be honest. I feel like Blasphemous is like... I don't know what they changed between the games, between 1 and 2. But the original Blasphemous, for me, was just kind of the pinnacle of Dark Soulsification of 2D indie Metroidvanias. And I personally feel like those genres should not intermingle as much as they do. I feel like Souls mechanics in a Metroidvania just aren't very good most of the time. But that's just me. I'm wrong, like, objectively, because the game did well and does well, and, like, very many people enjoy the game. But it's just, like, a personal thing. Like I've never found a Dark Souls style Metroidvania that I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, this is my shit. The closest was Hollow Knight, and I actually hated all the Metroidvania elements from Hollow Knight. And the game was so much better without them. Fuck. Okay. I think jumping from here is fine. All right, we're back to where we were. Well, there's another... Is that the same crow, or is that a different crow? How does that work? How do birds work? Are birds real? Chat, yes or no? Would Blasphemous have done well if the art wasn't some of the best? I will say that... did I try Blasphemous? Yeah, the original. I had a video. Well, I do have a video explaining all of my opinions on Metroidvanias, but Blasphemous is one of the games where I nice. Really felt that it's kind of the embodiment of what I personally dislike about Metroidvanias when it comes to like borrowing Dark Souls aesthetics. Oh, that's way too hard. Oh, okay, we're fine. So it seems like the jumps aren't too punishing right now in this area. Is this a full jump? It is a full jump. And then... Oh, wrong area. Wonder if we'll ever get a new Castlevania game with the success of the Netflix show. It would have to be developed by somebody who is not an internal Konami team. Because Konami seems to be allergic to making Castlevania games internally. In fact, Konami doesn't even make games anymore, right? They mostly just publish them. We shall rename this new shopping center. Commerce shall be hereby known Bargainburg. Should any legal inquiries or complaints arise, contact. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Yes, they do pachinko, but that's not, you know, what I mean. Ooh, how do I make this jump? Oh, baby. I think I fucking got lucky there because I got stuck and was able to, like, keep going. I don't think I was supposed to. Wait, am I supposed to make it up here? Oh, my. Oh, my God. Okay. The game is getting serious now, huh? In Bargenberg. You know, it's not too bad. So this was a jump to the right from, like, here, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Now, it wants me to go into the... Oh, my God. Okay. We need to go, like, perfect spacing right in the hole. I mean, Mercury's team did do Lords of Shadow. Okay, that was definitely not enough. And those games sold well. Which is, you know... the last Castlevania series to sell well, really. But I'm pretty sure their budgets were quite a bit bigger. Oof. Hold on. Let's focus up here for a second. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that was close. That was close. For up to you to choose who you think would be capable of a Castlevania game among the indie devs of the games you've played. I wouldn't mind if Team Cherry, obviously. I mean, they made fucking Hollow Knight. They could do whatever the fuck they wanted. And it'd probably be pretty good. Oh my God. Who are the people that made Record of Lodoss War? Team Ladybug are another one that I feel like they've made really good Metroidvanias. Record of Lodoss War and Toho Luna Nights is pretty dang good. The only downside is those games are pretty short. So I don't know if they would have the same skills at making like a larger scale game. Oh no. Oh, you can't make that jump, can you? Okay, I understand now. Thomas Happ? What has Thomas Happ made? Oh, fuck. Axiom Verge? You know, I think those games are cool. They're fine. If Thomas Happ made a Metroidvania, like, with Castlevania IP, I wouldn't be mad. I would not be mad, right? He wouldn't be my first pick, though. I think his style of games is a little too... Well, to be fair, I haven't played... I should only say I've only played Axiom Verge 1. I don't know much about Axiom Verge 2, but Axiom Verge 1 was not enough for me to be interested in playing Axiom Verge 2. Like, the game was good. It was fine. I enjoyed my experience, but I'm not going to go out of my way to play the sequel. Dude, this jump sucks! Oh my God. I feel like if we could get past that jump, we win the game, right? Easily. Surely that's the last jump in the entire game. Shit. That was bad of me. You didn't love 2? Okay, well, you know, it'd be like that. Shit. I don't know anything about Axiom Verge 2 personally. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Igarashi and his team would be great. Oh yeah, you can't make that jump. I tried before. I feel like if they were given the budget and the time to make an actual Castlevania game, it would be great. But you know, Konami literally said, "Hey Igarashi, go fuck yourself. How dare you try and make a Castlevania game?" It's more exploration and lore focused. I might actually enjoy that more, potentially, depending on how the exploration is handled. Because for me, that's... I like... I mean, exploration is what makes Metroidvanias a very unique genre, I feel like. Come on. This isn't a full jump. But it's like that, I think. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. There. Yes! God, I'm so clutch. I used my fat fucking noggin to figure that out. My brain is so large. Fuck! Shit. Progress. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Large brain is heavy. So true. That's the only reason I fell is because my brain is so big. Oh, that was not nearly enough sauce. Come on, brother. Where's the sauce? I ordered this shit. There's no sauce. Oh, no. No sauce! It's fine. False King's Keep, we got this shit on lock. Easiest jump of my life. Colossal Drain is no big deal. We know how to do these jumps. It's perfectly fine. That's easy. That's easy. This is also easy. This is probably super easy. That's also easy. Boom. Easy. Like I said. It's basically like you're watching a speedrun right now, if you really think about it. Sorry, like you're watching a speedrun, but also I'm doing some practice, obviously, for my speedrun. This is... we're just practicing the safety strats for my speedrun. It has a mini game with interesting regardless of the main game. Interesting. A little more sauce. There we go, perfect. Whoa, that was risky. Yeah, you know. No. No. Not again. We're fine. We're not going back down. I refuse. We're not going back down. It's fine. We will never see the beginning of this game again. I think I can do this. Yep, to set that up. Oh. No. That was almost an overshoot. After such a big fall, you have to do a 200.6% run. No, please. We're definitely finishing this game. We're so close. We're like 5 minutes away from beating the game, guys. What do I normally do? I'll just do this. Ow. It's fine. We're not seeing the beginning of the game again. We're not. We're not seeing the beginning of the game again. All right, I think it's time. Maybe we call it for today. You know, maybe we come back to this another day. You know, it's fun. We've only fallen like maybe we've done 4,000 jumps, and we're still on the first screen. Almost 500 falls. 10% of my jumps were falls. More than 10% of my jumps were falls by a lot. Oh my god. You know. Good game. Good game.